Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da. Good luck. Okay. Ba, ba, bum. To be honest, like, even if I didn't do that much last week, I made a lot of money. I made a lot of money. Like, I literally had a Kimblon book, and I got an accessory today. Like, I made like 550k just of that. I'll take it. I'll take it, definitely. Not afraid to die. No, kick is live, Alan. Kick is live. If you want to watch that instead. Oh yeah, it's weird now. Now there's people without Mokoko. Sup dope, sup Kev. Is Balance Pitch live? No. Can I join on my rats? You can join on the next run. I literally just take people in order. So if you want to join in any of my runs, just apply and I get them in order of application. I don't really care about first or last. I can do this. God in the middle, papa. What a good day to be Ignited main looking at the balance patch. You mean the 0 Lava God and the buff to Reflux? Yeah, true. God in the metal, two-face. But yeah, for all my raids, guys, it's always the same. First come, first serve. So just apply and I'll get you in right away. Unless I need a specific something. If that makes sense. Like, if I need a support, I'm not going to take DPS as a, you know. But I think that makes sense.
Be careful not to get hurt.
That thing always hits so early, I swear. How was your week so far? Not bad, but just been still like not really 100% and played New Worlds. That's technically all I did. That's technically all I did. This week I'll be playing some more of the New World as well. I'll try to stream it this time because I went past the stage of just only gathering gear, which is like the boring part, especially because like I play tank, and because I play tank, like having no gear really sucks because you're kind of just like leeching, if that makes sense. How good's New World? It's very fun. New patch very good, but the only issue I've had so far with New World is that the queue times have been atrocious because there's too many people playing. Like, if I would be queuing right now, right? If I would right now be booting up the game, I probably would be met with like a 3,000 player queue, which takes like an hour and 20 minutes. Like, game is popping, so like it's a good and a bad thing, you know. Like the bad thing is like if there would be more servers, like they add them, but they are always a little bit slow with adding them. But if what's actually really good is if there's a queue, right, and there is a server that's available that doesn't have a queue, for example a new server or a low population server, you can instantly for free transfer to that server, no questions asked, instantly, no downtime, cooldown, or anything like that. So if there is a server available and there's a 3,000 player queue, I can just swap server to a new server and just play on there instead. And that's what's so good about it. Sadly, like, there was no free server, otherwise I would have just transferred, because then, like, you know, being in a different server technically doesn't really matter that much. So, yeah, you know. It's all about PvP back in the day for me. There's still, like, quite a bit of PvP. I hate when people just do not pick up the fucking thing, man. PvP definitely is still there. There's actually quite a few game modes as well. There's arenas now. There's capture the flag and stuff. I am personally not about PvP. I'm gonna do a bit of PvP though, because it's technically the fastest way to get the weekly currency. And because I am a little bit more strapped for time than other people, because I play Lost Ark as well. Like, I have to make sure that, like, I can make it, right? I can make the resets of items. Because if you do not make that, it's not the biggest deal, but, like, it does cut into your progression. I did it too early. I had my own goal terrorized the whole server back then. Yeah, that's fun. But especially right now, once there's like literally not going to be much to do for like the whole month, right? Until the end of the month. Like, probably by then I'll probably be like kind of done with New World anyway. Like, I'll give it like a month of like having fun, and then it's like, oh, you know, I got like most of the max gear. I did most of the stuff. Right now, like, you're in like the honeymoon phase where you're getting all the new gear, new expansion, new everything. It's all fun, you know? That kind of stuff, but after that, it's gonna be going down the drain, you know? But, like, luckily, what's it called? This, there's nothing really to do in Lost Ark right now, right? Like, we're gonna get the balance patch, but that still doesn't add anything. We're gonna get those chests, right, that are kind of interesting. but still, they're not that insane. And the Precaso is prelude. So it's going to be fun for, like, week 1. And then we're going to have another week downtime. And then we should, like, according to Lost Ark's, like, post, we should get Kazuro's the second week. So, like, luckily, there's not going to be that much downtime of nothing. It's going to be, like, 1 week downtime. Like, the week from 7 till 14, that's, like, the boring week. And then at 14, we get Kazuro's. So, by that time, I'll definitely be done with New World, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm really enjoying it, but... So, we'll see a few New World streams this week, probably, because, yeah, I think I'm gonna grind Lost Ark so much when the new patch is there. I'm just gonna take a little bit chill right now once there's literally nothing to do. Because this week right now, like, is so bad. There's no Mokoko shops. There's no events, no things. Like, this week is absolutely dog. And the next week as well. So we're going to have, like, literally the whole month is going to be trash. Until we get the balance patch, then there's going to be a little bit interesting stuff. But, yeah, for now, there's nothing. I don't know what you guys think about it. Like, do you think, like, right now is, like... kind of a boring time, or like I have so much to do that it's not boring for me? I can understand that, but for me as a vet, it's currently really like whatever to play besides gold. Like literally gold's the only reason I'm playing right now. Otherwise, like I don't even have a reason to do the raids. And it's not even that I need the gold, but it's just like, oh, I just want to have the gold ready for my War Dancer. Because my War Dancer, like with the event, right, it needs to have money. So that's the only reason why I'm doing it. I'm just getting gems and stuff. She's almost level 70 as well, which is nice. But besides that, there's literally not much. So that's why, of course, as well, I'm doing a little bit less. And we're going to be playing a little bit more New Worlds. I will still make videos and stuff, but like, again, if there's nothing to make, then there's nothing to make. I saw a guide for gold guide. Maybe I need to make an updated gold guide or something in Lost Ark. Updated gold guides. I still have to make the stronghold guide as well. I wanted to make a tier list as well, but I didn't feel like doing that today. I know, maybe nobody's gonna watch the New World stuff, but you know. I'd rather do something interesting than waste my time doing stuff that nobody really finds interesting. Fuck, he's not broken, man. What is he like? Oh, he's broken out. Okay, thank God. Because I feel like, especially right now, because there's less to do and a lot more people... Like, you can let me know if you guys think about it as well. Like, I think a lot more people are more depressed about Paradise now than they've ever been before. Because I'm in the same boat right now where I'm like, I'm not getting anything. Like, I am not getting my upgrades. I'm not getting my Fade Embers. Like, anything I'm doing in Paradise literally is whatever. Like... the dream of getting a rank 1 or a top 100 or top 50 or top 30, like, people are getting 20, 30, 40 million Paradise power, and I'm, like, sitting at, like, 10 because I'm just not getting anything. This is week 3 of getting 0 Ancients on my main. Week 3. So I cannot get any upgrades. It's not possible. Yeah, like, you're just not getting anything. I think that's, like, what makes it feel, like, really shit. Because I see a lot of people like super lucky, Fade Embers here and there, and I'm like, I'm not getting anything. I'm getting 0 upgrades, 0 levels, 0 things. Like, all the level upgrades I can now get are literally like, I need to get Ancients to get the level 15s. I have everything at 12, I have 115, but I'm getting 0 Ancients, so I cannot get any upgrades to 15. So I think it's just super dumb. Like, I think like that system just feels like really bad right now. Like, no matter what, People that get good RNG, they get all the upgrades, and I don't even have the attempt of one. Like, I get failing my upgrades, sure, but I don't even get the attempt of getting one. You know? And I think that's what's... Like, a lot of people have the same issue, of course. And a lot of people as well, like, I'm getting 5-10 H's per week. You know? Like, okay, that's nice. But I'm not even getting... My hell keys are not even dropping Paradise stuff either. Like, both things. Like, my Paradise hell keys are not dropping it, and my Allegiance are not dropping it. So, yeah, what can I do? And that's why I think it's kind of smooch. But that means, like, of course, like, with no events to grind, no Mokoko tokens to grind, no things to grind, and then as well, Paradise not making a difference if I'm even doing an Elysian or not. Because literally, like, I can do the Elysians, right? Or I cannot do them, and there is zero difference. Because my characters are still, like, in top 30, so I get my key. So I can see why people are going to be, like, done really fast with their stuff. And the only ones that are struggling, right? The only ones that are struggling are super simple. Are the plebbies, the newbies, the Mokokos. Those people are struggling. And that's why I think, like, doing my Mokoko rates is more important than ever. Because all the people that are bad or are new or whatever, right? Or have bad gear because they're newer in the game... They're all at the same issue, that they all lost their Mokoko status, so they cannot get into any raids, because now they get into the gatekeeping status of what the normal gatekeep is for them. And of course, I don't know if people experience that, but you guys can let me know, of course. I don't know how many people are in that system. But I can expect that, like, a lot of people... Because right now, veterans, why would they do behemoths? There's no reason. Like, there was Mokoko tokens, but now... There is not even Mokoko tokens, so why would you do behemoths? Like, I do them because I want to help, right? But there's no reason for me to do a single behemoth. There's no reason for me to do a single Agi or a single Echidna. But all the newbies are going to have to, right? Because it's their gold earners. Gatekeeping is the worst experience so far returning to the game. Yeah, I get that. All I'm asking for is a little honor, guys. A little honor. That's all I'm asking for. I don't even care about this book. You guys can have the book. All the plebbies can have the book. I don't give a fuck. I only care about the honor. They need to expand the Mokoko status to Mortem because people aren't Mokokos anymore below Mortem raids. Yeah, but Mokoko status isn't even a thing anymore. It's just gone in total. You mean like the other one, the Leaf? Yeah, but that's only until 1640, I think. I get what you mean, but Mokoko is going to come back. It's just not here now for a month. It comes back, I'm pretty sure, with Kazaros. But that means until November, so literally 1 month for now, we do not have Mokoko Bootcamp, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think Mokoko Bootcamp comes back end of the month. But that's why it's important as ever for people to just be accepted, you know? I know, like, it's... I know it sounds stupid, but, like, it's good business for me. Like, it gets more people to join my raids and to join my lobbies. So I like the Mokoko system done, but I can get why people don't like it gone. But I'm just a very niche... I'm a very niche part of it, right? I myself cannot get into a Mortem raid at 250 roster level. Min-max characters, just not the title. Yeah, you can host a lobby yourself. I'm pretty sure there's more people like you. Or you just title it Learning and maybe you'll get there. Normal mode's not that hard. Still want to know what they were thinking, not adding hard mode Mortem title for new returning players. Hard mode Mortem title? You mean like Lord of Thunder and stuff? But that's not even a hard mode Mortem title. That's a whole different system. That's like first week rating titles. Like Lord of Thunder and Thunderbolt Master are are like all week 1 and week 2 and week 3 titles. Those are not hard modes per se titles. Like, yes, they were only from hard mode, but they're not like a hard mode title. They're not that system, if that makes sense. It's gonna take an hour to fill, and then 1-2 attempts max so people quit. I don't. That's not true though. And otherwise, just join the Discords. Find people. Like, there's so many people that want to do mortems every week. Like, you'll find people really easy, especially if you just like, hey guys, I want to do like a prog group for mortem. Make like a little thread. You get 8 people easily. The only ones you maybe struggle with a little bit are going to be the supports, but you'll get those people definitely. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so with Yumi, I'm gonna do these 2. So I'm gonna do Wild Soul first. Takes time. Don't have the luxury, unfortunately. Hey, it's an MMO, you know. Sometimes we take X10 people on decently geared lobbies. Yeah, of course. In a dream scenario, mortem normal, there's no gatekeep and people just play it. Yeah, but those things exist. Those are the new player lobbies or just the re-clear lobbies. And then you just have to look like, okay, I have time right now. Is there a learning lobby? Yes, you just join that lobby. And if you then do not get accepted in learning lobby, then there's probably just something just wrong with your character. You know, it's not always just like, oh, it's not always gatekeeping. It's just like, it's people's gear as well. Like, I see that a lot of people are complaining, right? But it often is their own shit as well. Does that make sense? If it's such a big deal. Swift crit. Guess I can't roll that for the other build. Okay, that's pretty good. Problem is you have to do this X times 10 joining a learning lobby, a prog lobby to get a title, even though you know the max and the rates after 2 times over. That part of it sucks. Yeah, but then you just have to make some friends or something, you know? It's still an MMO. If you plan on pugging everything and then you're complaining about the pugging experience, then, you know, maybe it's just time to find some friends. I know it sounds a bit stupid, but it is just what it is, man. Time to find some friends. Use any community Discord to find aesthetic? Yeah, like if you just find aesthetic, make sure like you can maybe have one mortem character. I'm pretty sure you can easily find aesthetic for just one raid. Like I had the same thing. I had like aesthetic for just mortem, only mortem, and sometimes we did like a Brel Shaza after that. You know, that's fine. But I mean, like, if you only join for the mortem, totally fine. Every week, same time, same stuff. Boom, in, out. Good pars. I don't think it's that bad. I think people just do not really want to do that much effort either to find stuff. I get that, but, you know, it is what it is, man. One guy from our aesthetic is looking for a new group, I heard. True. Fucking retard. Oh, well. Wanna leave myself. Problem is always that newbies don't want to play with other newbies. That's 100% true. I know some people are not going to agree with that, because even someone in chat said I don't agree with that. It's 100% true. Newbies don't want to play with newbies. Simple as that. Norway, Noble should always be free and matchmakeable. Don't agree with that. Do not agree with that. Like, you know, there is some things that you just cannot do. And if you cannot do it, then it's just, you have to progress until you can get there. And if everything should be free, everything should be like, because the issue with that statement, right? The issue with that statement is that then we have to have differences between normal and hard modes. And that's every time that happens, it's like, why do I have to do hard mode? I have to do hard mode to get my gear piece. I can't do hard mode, you know? But if like hard mode needs to be free, I mean normal mode needs to be free, that like super free, then it just needs to have that like something that you need to grind for it is then gonna be in hard mode that is gonna be locked behind, you know? Something. And then people are gonna be like, hard mode, and it should be in normal mode, you know, like then just play a fucking solo mode game, man. Like, it is what it is. I think that people are just always complaining too much, and maybe it's just time for you to improve instead. Find some people, put in some efforts. Like, you hear it way too often that people just don't do any effort at all. Oh wait, I didn't want to. There we go. But I mean, like, if there's no raid wide mechanics and stuff, it's just a Trixie dummy. Like, if you want to play a baby game, don't play an MMO that's all about combat. Simple as that. If you want to play a baby game with no mechanics, no things, you just want to go in the raid and press fucking 8 buttons and the boss dies, then, you know, you think not being able to be jailed would solve some of these problems? No. Because people play for speed. That's what people play for. People play for speed. Because if people are not able to be jailed would solve these problems, why do people gatekeep on Behemoth? Behemoth is the essence of zero mechanics. It is just a DPS dummy, and people still gatekeep. You know, you can have a team of full 1640s and you're totally fine on Behemoth. Easily. Even ignoring mechs. If people just know what they're doing, and people like, and by know what they're doing, I mean like know their class. You can easily do Behemoth with 1640s, but people don't do that. People want at least 1660, and people want like even overgeared people with full 1680, full 1700 lobbies. Because of speed. It's not about anything else. You know? Like, I show you, you do not need people for this raid. I'm taking everything. I'm taking anyone, and I'm going on one carry. And that's totally enough to do the whole raid, right? And that's the difference. People will always gatekeep because gatekeeps make things go faster. If there's max or no max, doesn't matter at all. It's just faster, and people appreciate their time. And people are as well, and this is the thing I totally agree with, which a lot of people cannot fathom, that this is the way it is. If I spent 5 million gold on my character, I want to play with people that spent 5 million gold on their character. And that's what people do not get most often. They do not be like, I'm getting gate kept here, but like you're applying on a character, you know, that has invested 10 times less than me and is going to do like 5 times as less damage, right? And then they're thinking it's strange they do not get accepted. Yes, of course. Like, you're not going to do it. Like, eye level is not everything, you know?
The Chaos Guardians are
Like,
preventing you
especially, I know how much difference there is between eye level and actual gear. There is such a gigantic gap. Like, gigantic. Like, I can literally, if I am level 70, like, I'm putting level 70 in there. If I'm on level 70, people just didn't pick the thing. If I'm on level 70, but a 1640, I can out-demon damage to 1680. I can. Oh my god, people just like pick up the tornadoes, man. You have one job. Like, I can out-damage on a 1640, I can out-damage 1680. And that's just all about gear, or levels, or knowledge. And that's the thing. Like, the people with the titles, the people with the gear, the people with, you know, everything, it makes it all smoother. And I get that if you're a new player, it's hard to fathom that. Because you do not know how much difference it actually makes, all the systems. The people that have no karma, don't know whatever, already differ so much, for example. And that's what people, like, really skimp out on. Like, really skimp out on karma and stuff. And I know it's shitty, and that's why I don't gatekeep in the places I do not have to. But I can understand why people do. I can definitely understand it. I have no mana, man. Valkyries are always, like, no mana demons. But to be honest, my Valkyrie is pretty bad. Like, I literally cannot hit the balls. I don't have mana.
It's just too much.
Okay, I need to grab the... I guess the bard. Yeah, the bard. Yeah, and of course there is a big difference, right? There is a big difference. And that's the main thing that people don't understand. Like, you can have the gear score and everything, but like, people do not have an indicator, you know? Like, are you guys good enough? Are you doing enough damage? You know? And the thing is as well, like, and people don't want that, right? But imagine you could see your average DPS, right? Over your last raids. Like, you did your raids, and you can see when you apply, because everything's stored right now, right? Like, the records here. Everything is stored, and you could see your DPS on raids. You could see if people are new to the raid, or you could see that people, you know... Like, if you could have stuff like that, that would be so nice for gatekeep. Because then it's like, okay, this person is doing 60 mil, right? Okay, we know that they're doing 60 mil, then it's all Gucci. And then people, I'm pretty sure, like, I know it would be harder for people that are new. But then, you know, they have to work on improving themselves. But because they do not have to right now, right? They do not have to improve themselves. And because the thing is as well, like, how do you know if someone is bad at the game or someone dies very often? Like, if someone is like over geared, right? Because you see those people sometimes, right? Where they're really high gear, really high eye level, but they do absolute Z DPS and die super often. There is technically no metric or no indicator that shows that those people are like that. But if you would apply and it says like, oh, you're doing on average on your rates, you've been doing 100 million on the clears, you know, something like that, or 200 million. And like the DPS requirement is 400 million. And then you see like, oh, but this person is like really overgeared. Then it's probably because they're dying often. Because if you're dead, you cannot get more gear. You cannot get more DPS, right? Okay, people getting hit by everything. What? So fast? Ah, everyone's gonna die here. It's always the same. Yep. So that's like a thing. Like I think there is definitely something that could be done with that. Like I know it could create more toxic gatekeeping, but I think it would make, I don't know. I think it would be fairer for people that are actually good players but are just kept back by their gear. And I think it would give people more of a reason to improve into the raids. Like if your DPS actually mattered for your next applicants, you know, applications of like raids, I think people would try more. People would use more darks, people would use more atros, people would use more material, like everything, right? Like people will just do their best way more often. And I think that would just easily create better lobbies if people had to care more and try more. Because if it would just show like, oh yeah, like you're always dead, you're leeching, or you're buying buses. Imagine it would just show that you're a bus buyer because your average damage in raids like 2 mil or whatever. Like it would literally out all the people that are buying buses. Imagine, right? I think it would be quite a good thing, you know? It would show people that are new. It would show people that are leeching. It would show people that are rats. It would show people that are buying buses. And it would reward people that are actually playing the game and are playing well. I think it's not bad. But that's just like little info thingies that this game could definitely do a lot better. Same with like showing, oh, minimum CP, minimum DPS, minimum everything. Like there is no reason why the game doesn't actually show you that. Like why do you have to ask what the minimum eye level or the minimum CP is or the minimum DPS someone would have to do in a raid? Why does the game not like give you any info about that when it's so important? People are dying really hard, man. Holy. I cannot do DPS either because my supports are just like... I think the behemoths are going to be really bad because there's never good supports joining anymore for like the free runs. Because they don't need Mokoko tokens anymore, so you're only going to get pleb supports, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Kinda sucks I have to use absolutely everything. No mana again. If. Yeah, I have aura. It's always
The winds are getting stronger.
Always If. Mokoko event over. Yeah, I know Mokoko event's over. And that's why I'm saying, like, especially those kind of things, those kind of metrics are more important than ever. Because there is going to be Mokokus that are actually good at the game, but because they don't have title, they will get gate capped. And there's no indicator for them to show that they actually know the raid or are good enough at the raid. You know? And I wish there was, you know? I wish there was more indicator for them to prove themselves, you know? And that's the reason, like I said, why there's no better supporters joining, because there's no reason for those people to even do Behemoth anymore. Before you had the good suppies just for that reason, right? They needed Mokoko tokens. But now there's zero reason. So that's why we're only getting the rats, you know? Rats.
Still melt chunks from the ground. If you can break them, I'll turn them into spikes.
Rat. Weight on my shoulder. People are like killing them. Crystals, I'm pretty sure. So much angry pinging. Okay, so at least 5 reses. So as long as I make it or spam it, that's fine. Because we're gonna fail it now. Let's do it. Holy! What's on so fast? Woo! Look at that zoom! That's crazy. Report this, guys.
My own hands.
I think it's more report that I do not have any mana ever. XDD. Oh. Bop. But yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with it. I don't think they will ever do much with it because like Amazon doesn't make stuff, so it's like I don't think they will ever do anything like that with DPS or whatever in the game. I don't think they will ever do that. Like even if they didn't do that, like why couldn't you like have just like a little text that just shows how many clears you have in a raid, you know? Like, oh, this guy has 5 clears, this guy has 6 clears, this guy has 20 clears, this guy has 40 clears, you know? At least then you could make like some lobbies based on like what you have done, you know? Really, for 170 million. The SMG. Milk event was really good thing and they should build on that. Yeah, of course. Of course. We'll see what if they do it or not. How they change it or not. Mokoko saves for each raid until they have 10 clears. That is literally how it already worked, Kev.
Did you hear that?
Literally, that's already how it worked.
Even Zakra has
You're suggesting something that was already the way it is. Yes, there was an eye level max that you lost it regardless if you hit 60-90, right? But I don't think that you should be a Mokoko on any eye level. I don't believe that. Like, I get it that there should be a max in my opinion. Mortem normal mode should have been included, but I don't think that any of the hard modes should have been included, because I don't think there's a reason that you should take a Mokoko on a hard mode in that kind of scenarios. Yeah, but those already existed, Kev. That already was the thing. Like, Mortem just didn't have Mokoko status. Mortem didn't have it, but that was the latest raid. I can get that there is no Mokoko status for the last raid. That makes sense as well, right? Like, if you are getting to the final raid in the game, right? And you're getting to the hard mode status above it, I don't think you should be really considered a brand new player. Like, maybe it's then time to grow up and actually do something instead of getting carried for every raid. Because the issue that Mokoko status has, right? And that's, in my opinion, the only downside of it. It makes people bad players. I can understand the Mokoko status for one attempt or one clear. Yes, your first clear, you could have Mokoko status, 100%. But it just creates bad players. Because I can guarantee that most people that are Mokokos, right, and that went into all those raids as Mokokos, they have learned nothing. Because people didn't care if they died, right? If you died as a Mokoko, who gives a fuck? They're dead, it's a Mokoko, I don't give a shit. I'm clearing my raid anyway. It's a lot of fun to learn them properly anyway. Yeah, but people, like, there's people like you that like to learn the raid, but there's a lot of people as well, I'm not gonna name names, that are just retards and do not like to learn the raids because they're getting carried anyway. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, then, so, you know, that's the issue. And Mokoko does make those people happen. I can get that, like, low rates, yes, 10 rates is fine. People are learning the game. But if you're gonna get to, like, the Mortem status and stuff, I totally believe that if people would have had Mortem Mokoko, most people will just be bad players. They're getting out of it. Spent like 10 hours in learning lobby for Braille Mortem as well. Was a lot of fun. I have no problems with doing random lobbies now. If I'm not gonna get kept. Yeah, of course, of course. And that's the thing, right? People will get there if they put in the effort. But imagine you just go into Mortem and you join a Mortem normal mode that's giga overgeared because they need a Mokoko and there's hardly any Mokokos at the eye level maybe, right? And you're joining a giga overgeared lobby. You're not learning anything because you're not seeing mechanics. If you die, people are not going to restart for you. So what purpose does it have? You're not going to grow as a player. You're not going to grow learning about the raid. And especially you're going to get bad habits about the raid, because I see this way too often as well, is that people that join in very juiced groups and then suddenly they have to be the carry, they are dying because they are not used to a low raid. They're not used to a slower raid that actually has mechanics. How many times people die to Thamines and Echidnas and all those lower tier raids, or what's it called, like Akans, because they have literally no clue about the real mechanics because they always skip them in high gear lobbies. And that's the issue with it. And that's why I think it's a good thing that Mortem doesn't have Mokoko. I get that people want it, but if they do it, give it one. Let people do the raid once as a Mokoko. They can experience it once, have a little bit of an idea, because I can understand the first time going into a raid for the first time can be very daring. And if your first one is like a freebie carry, you can at least see the raid, you can try it yourself, and then the second week you're gonna get into it. Okay, I saw it already a little bit, and it should be fine now to maybe learn it more, learn it better. But I don't think 10 times just is the play for the last raid in the game, especially like Kazuros and stuff. Like, hell no. But if it's not the latest raid, like when Kazuros comes out, yeah, Mortem can be a Mokoko raid. Sure. Because it's not the end game. But I still think that by the time you're going into Mortem, I don't think your hands should be held as much anymore. In my opinion. Charcoal normal mode? Sure. Sleeping somewhere cold. Da, 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 da. Wake me up inside. But yeah, that's the thing I hope they kind of look at. But the issue is just that there's not going to be much stuff changing or happening because Amazon doesn't develop. Simple as that. We can think that stuff will happen or stuff will change, but nothing is going to change because of that simple reason. Yo, I want that Festo, or I make... So yeah, we'll have to see in the news what they change about normal mode, about sorry, not normal, Moko bootcamp. We'll see. We shall see.
Back. I was waiting for you.
Without your love, darling, no. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have a crit sin? No. Never a crit sin. Never. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Do, 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 do. 8 more honors until purple. Hell yeah. Save my... What's up, Andre? Alright, let me swap this then. Arc passive. I'm just chilling here. Hell yeah. I want to use an extra express event on my paladin. Should I level the character already and spend gold to get it to 1640, or is it a possibility for a power pass? There's always a possibility, but you know, there's always a possibility that there's not. Did you ever get the Mega Lucky Cube room? 4 times, I think. 4 times, I think I got it. Because I have the Mega Achievement, and I think I got it 1 more time after that. And the Mega Achievement is 3 times, and like I said, I got it 1 more. But there is a possibility for a power pass. If it's the same express, you get level 70 and everything. So the only reason why you would make it early is the chance of you not getting it.
This way.
But I personally... It depends. Like, if you cannot spend money on the game and you do not want to buy a power pass, right? You do not want to spend 10, 20, 30 bucks on a skippy, right? Because that's the way you do it. You get like 1460, then you buy skip for 1580, right? If you do not have the real life money for that, you just gamba on hopefully getting a free power pass. If that doesn't make sense for you, or doesn't, like, you don't care about spending that amount of money, then doing it right now early is worth it just because of the amount of shards. I would buy the skip for sure. Yeah, then do it early, because you can always use it on another alt, right? Like, it's never a wasted pass, does that make sense? You can always use it on another alt if you really want to. But you can already start buying the shards from the shop. And if you do not have any stacked up materials for your next character, then you probably will need some mats. And if you can already get like a few 100,000 or even a million or two shards, that's like super worth it. You know? At least that's how I see it. I think it's really worth it.
Watch where the fiend is going.
And that's the same thing I'm doing right now. Like, I pre-made my character, right? And I know it's not a... I even made a 1660 because I just want to pre-farm shards. I know I'm going to need them anyway. I am going to use the stuff I get for free from the game to get my advanced honing done. But the rest is literally... Like, I'm chilling, right? I'm just gathering tier 4 materials. I'm gonna do my advanced honing for free. But the rest I am not doing right now. So that's how you should see it. Okay, can I not get aggro every time? So I think it's worth doing it early just because it's gonna save you time later and save you money. Because the game normally doesn't give you enough to do like advanced honing and stuff. Like imagine you can do like advanced honing to +10 or like at least weapon to +10 or something just because the extra shards you farmed. That's going to save you a lot of money in tier 4 and a lot of shards, which is like your biggest bottleneck. And that's the reason why I as well made my character early, because doing advanced honing in tier 3 is just a lot cheaper. And losing out on your shards in tier 4 is just super trash. I watched a video, didn't understand spec nerf. Can you explain it fast? On Wild Soul, you mean?
The fiend's moving dangerously. Be careful.
If you mean on Wild Soul, it's simple. Every class scales damage-wise versus X amount of specialization if it's a specialization character. So the worse the scaling is, the less damage you get. So 1 point of spec, let's just say it's 1,000,000 damage. But that instead of getting 1,000,000 damage per 1 point of spec, you maybe get 950k per point of spec. So a scaling nerf is always like a big gap and is a big gut in damage. Even if it doesn't look like a lot, it is actually always a really big damage nerf. I hope that makes sense. I hope that made sense. So yeah, if you can afford it, Cav, I like waiting for the power pass, especially if you think about like making a pretty decent eye level version of that Pally. Waiting is pretty bad. Because you're like losing out on weeks of progression. Imagine the hell keys alone. And that's why a reason, by the way, why I made mine 1640 plus. Because I wanted tier 4 hell keys. Like, you're literally right now, right? Like, at this moment, the second that the character comes out, right? The new character event. I hate that he does it at the end. There is no more paradise. So, like, imagine you could farm some materials, which Paradise is, like, a giga good for, right? But, like, you cannot get any of the level clear rewards. You cannot get any of the, you know, like, just, like, hell keys. Like, you're gonna miss out on all that stuff on the new character because it's not gonna exist. Like, there is no hell. There is no paradise for a month, at least, right? And like even if you only do 1580, right, you're not gonna be like, oh, I don't want to make 1640s or whatever, right? Even just doing 1580, doing all your Hellkey content and all your Paradise content right now is so worth it, because you're gonna get like millions of shards, which you can either use to do normal honing with, advanced honing with, or you can get yourself leap stones, Orias, all those things we're right now easily getting from Paradise, you cannot get on the new one. I hope we're not gonna clear that fast, because I'm not gonna have... So yeah, of course, it's up to you. Like I said, if you cannot afford that 20-30 bucks on the cat pass, and you do not want, or you don't want to, right? Affording or wanting to are two different things. Don't do it. Just wait. Maybe get a pass, and otherwise you have to bite the bullet. And you can always pre-make a character, like make it like 1460. So if you have to do it on the day of release, then you pay the 30 bucks. But if that's not an issue for you, I would just pre-make, because it's just worth it. It's just worth it.
No, the illusion floor. Move to the center so you won't fall into the lake.
Or, in my opinion, it's worth it. Actually, it's a good video. It's a good video, actually. I'm gonna make a video on that. Thank you for the idea. I'm gonna make it into a video. Of course, like right now you can just take everything and just do it already, but I'm gonna make a video about that, because I was thinking about making like a guide on like how to make alts without Express, and then it would just be like, you'll just wait for Express. But technically you shouldn't wait for Express right now. Like, you technically shouldn't wait for Express unless you're broke. If you're broke, you wait. If you're not broke, you don't wait, because waiting is bad right now. If Paradise would have been here for 1 to 2 more weeks, or like a month or whatever, I wouldn't have said you should do it. I'm gonna have to wait a cycle now. That sucks. There we go. Yeah, I'll make a guide, Kev. I think that's good. That will be out in 2 days, okay? Because I made one today. That will be out on Friday. Easy MBBB. Bardo-chan OP. Relic. Good job, Yumi. Come on, give me 100k. I want 100k. 100k. 30k. Sniff. Yeah, thank you for the good idea, though, Kev. Appreciate it. It's easy. 120 expertise. I can send this to... shielding. I want to type tanking because tanking is the name of my tank in New Worlds, but no, it's shielding. I can't fare the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me.
You're back.
Go Braille art mode.
There are
It's fine. I don't do Braille this week.
You can go check them in the office.
Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, 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 dum. You still recommend Wild Soul after the nerf? Doesn't really matter. Because the thing that matters are going to be the art grids, not if characters are good or weak after the patch. Wild Soul is still going to be decent. Like, there's nothing wrong with Wild Soul. Like, that's what you have to keep in mind. Wild Soul, even with a 5% nerf, it's not bad. Yeah, I'll show you. What do you think will be the requirements for the caster's rate? Karma accessories, maybe command power? Normal mode will be pretty easy. It'll probably be just full karma. Full karma, event gems. Like 1800s, probably. Something like that. It's not gonna be that bad. Mortem Gate 3 is not really her gate. Like Ferality right now, right? Ferality is here. If we go by like Q3, why is it so laggy? No. Ferality's here, right? On Q3, 140 million. I think it's gonna drop to around here. So like it's gonna drop 5%, right? So that's like if you take like 140. I'd say it's 5%, it's 133. So 133 sailing is here. So you see, it drops places. It drops from here to like Death Blow. But like you have to see, like this is all these characters are still below it. And then if you look at Tarkle, for example, Tarkle, same thing. Ferality is like near the top. Losing 5%. You're gonna drop to around Rage Hammer. So yeah, you're gonna drop. Is it a needed nerf? In my opinion, no. But it's not really like, you know, the end of the character. Does that make sense? Do you think DPS board will be better or worse with our grid? It will always be better. Like, no matter what, it's always better. But if it's... Like, the thing is, our grid gives 20 to 30% power for every character. But it's just gonna... The thing is gonna be... Is the amount of power you gain on Bard good enough versus the power that the other people are getting? DPS Bard is always gonna get a buff. Always. No matter what, it's always a buff. Right? But the thing is going to be, how much of a buff is it going to be compared to the top DPS, right? And I think for now, how I see it, right? How I see the current rates and the current things I am doing, right? I think even if I didn't get Arc Grid at all, I will still not be lowest DPS. If the other classes would get Arc Grid and I wouldn't get Arc Grid, I still think I wouldn't be at the bottom. I wouldn't be like at the top either. But right now already, like most of the times, like the DPS difference my Bard can do, if they would get 20% and I would get 0, like, yes, they would be stronger, but I wouldn't be that far behind. Like, I would be like 5% behind, maybe 7. So I don't think it's that bad, you know? That's how I see it. But DPS Bard gets a buff, like on Arc Grids, no matter what. Like, that's just the true fact. It gets a buff, easy. But, you know? So I'm not really that fussed about it. Like, of course, I would love a really good buff, right? I would love a really good buff. But I have to feel and I have to try it myself to know how much it actually is. But I can tell you it's never worse. It's never worse. It's always better, but how much better, I do not know. The Reckoning! Super Ben. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, I just need the suppies then. I heard that BK and Arc Grid will be better than Asuda. Yeah, BK Arc Grid's really good. BK Arc Grid's really good. Valkyrie Arc Grid's really good. Scrapper is pretty decent. I forgot what. There was another class that was pretty good, apparently. But, you know, our grids is simple. There's going to be so many buffs, so many nerfs, so many changes. People still don't have it complete. There is no reason for us to speculate about our grid. Because until people have maxed their builds, gotten full relics / ancient pieces, there is no reason right now to speculate about Arc Grid because people do not know the power of Arc Grid right now. There could be some hidden OP Pistolier fucking combination. You know? Will it be RNG based? Yes. RNG based and very long. So Arc Grid is something that is gonna haunt people for a long time. Because you need full relic things. And relics are only RNG drop from hard mode. Or very rare from normal modes. So the people that are... Like people right now, like Kessler has been out for like weeks, months right now, right? In Korea. And right now, people finally are starting to get some builds done. Some. And still a lot of people are not... They don't even have any builds of Arc Grid. Still. because it's all RNG based, and there is a pity system, but it's super slow. I wonder how they will ban us next raid after Kazuros, how RNG Arcade will be. We shall see. I have no clue. And to be honest, that's gonna take a while because like Loa on is in December, and because Loa's on is in December, it's probably around like the 16th or the 18th around my birthday. Hell yeah. Because it's around that date. People in Korea will have 2 months still until that to still farm our grid. So until the next announcement is for a raid or a battle or something they have to do, but at their earliest time, it comes out in 2 months, right? Anything they take on, right? In 2 months. But most likely it will be the month after that. Because December will just be like the announcement of Low On. They will then go ahead and just have like a winter month, right? They will have like people are out of the office and stuff. They will just have winter event, winter thingies, winter skins. And then January they could see a boss, or maybe even February. You know, it could happen. Dragonite as well, yes, new class. So people are going to be busy with that kind of stuff, right? I don't think people are that pressed for a new raid currently because people are still doing Kezeros. People are still like clearing Kezeros. People are still like not done the first and stuff. Like there's so much for them to do still that it doesn't really matter for them right now. And we'll just literally have to see what we're ever going to get right. Because, like, we are not getting more Legion raids. We're not getting more Kazuros raids. That's literally done. We're going to get some other form of battles. Raids? We do not know. 5 men? 10 men? 8 men? 4 men? Solo? We don't know. Nobody knows, literally. There's no info, no nothing about how it is going to be. And that's the thing, right? Like, we'll just have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. There's no supports in this eye level, man, I swear. Little dangerous heart. Oh, this guy is gonna go supports. Just do this then. Hell yeah. So yeah, I am. For me, it's simple, right? For me, it's simple. My plan is I am just playing it kind of semi-slow until Kazuros come, or like technically 2 weeks before Kazuros. We're gonna get the preludes. I'm gonna enjoy the present thingies, right?
You're back.
I'm gonna enjoy the present thingies. Then Kazuros comes out. We will no life Kazuros for like a month, right? And then after a month, it is Low On time, where we get all the news on what's happening, right? On what kind of raids we're getting, what kind of content we're gonna get, what kind of direction we're gonna go to. And that is gonna be the decider for most people. Are people gonna continue playing, or are people gonna quit? And that is literally the reality of it. Because they said they're gonna swap things up that big, right? Of course, they can crawl back, right? They can be like, fuck this shit. We think, actually, like, looking back at it, it was a bad idea, right? They can have that. That they're going to be like, okay, we're going to do more Legion raids. We're going to do Clown raid. Like, that's what a lot of people are expecting, right? They're expecting Clown. They're expecting Kaku Seidon raid. If we are getting that, people are going to be excited, and people are going to hone, and people are going to do stuff. But if they will not announce that kind of stuff, there can be a big wave of people quitting, because the reason people play the game is for raids and not casual content. Same thing for me. I play for the raids. I play for playing with you guys and just having fun, right, and things. But if the game was just like casual gameplay, I would play a different game. What's up, Gelly? How you doing? I see you've been enjoying your piplup endeavors. Super Tiber good. Let's go. Let's go take nappy then, or early bath today. Early bed time. Islands better than raids. Islands are good, but islands are only good for a short amount of time. Unless islands always have good rewards. And that's something that this game could definitely use. Some islands or whatever. Like, there's some islands that have good rewards. Like the Ocean Islands or Bee Island and stuff. Like, they're pretty decent island reward-wise. But you just read, like, the stock is limited. So there's no reason to keep on doing them. Primal Islands, like the fucking PvP Island, is just a big mass. And Gold Island is too infrequent for it to be interesting. Because it's random as well. Like, if it was just every day, or it would be like top left, you know, a Gold Island. Okay, you know? Been doing a lot of pip stuff. Yeah, I saw. I saw in one thing as well. It was kind of funny. I wondered if I should send you a message about it. Like, there was like... You were talking to Nyanko on Discord, and you guys are flaming someone, but it wasn't said like who you guys are flaming. But I thought it was funny that it was in the picture. I was like, should I tell you that it's in the picture? I was like, nah, it's fine.
Behemoth has lost their balance. It's time. Attack the wings.
30 seconds? Oh, I didn't even see that, Trox. I'm sorry. It's fine. As long as you're in the raid, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we'll have to see how it's gonna go, right? Because, like, I don't play this game for casual content. Like, I don't mind it, but casual content, like, the issue with it starts to become a little bit of a drag after a while, you know? Like, if you will have to do casual content always, like, you can see with Paradise, people start to get burned out a bit about Paradise because it's so much. And, like, if it's once per roster, sure. But if it's like every character has to do that horizontal content, it becomes drag. And I wonder how they're gonna balance it, that it's not just that it's fun, but that it doesn't become like something you will have to do on multiple things. Like, I think like World Boss and Chaos Gates are like a good example of like some casual stuff. But you know, like I can see it happening that it's like something for more, you know? 6 carats only? No, but like even 6 carats only, like it's too much. I think already that Paradise is too much even as well. Like, Paradise is nice for the rewards, but having to do everything on your characters extra, like it is a lot of stuff. Right? Like, imagine you would just get one ranking, right? And you would just get rewards on all your characters for it. You only have to do one ranking. It would be nice. Which picture? The story. Yeah, you posted on story, Gelly. I used to play Nebula Crusher, but somehow the other T-skill did more in Trixion. Because the other T-skill is better in constant DPS scenarios. If you're playing constant DPS, the other one is better. But if you're playing bursty scenarios, this one is way better. Like, for example, in here, if I would use the other T-skill, I would not get any benefit, and now I do 10 billion damage. You know? Like, I do 10 billion, or I do like 2 billion, and I get like a bit of my gauge back, and I still cannot burst twice on the head. So it's literally based on when you're doing it, you know? The skills for support, doesn't matter. As long as people get like fucking their basic stuff, you know? Yeah, on there, Gally, on there. I thought it was funny. I was like, should I tell? I was like, nah, it'll be fine. I don't know I don't know what it said. Something like, oh, they're like even more stupid than I am, or something like that, or like more. I don't know what it said exactly anymore. I just thought it was funny. Like, he was like, I met so like he's like even more stupid than I am, or like, you know. No, no, it wasn't your DM. It wasn't your DM. It wasn't in the Discord. It was in your DM. You had your DM open with him. And it was in the picture, so I was like, ooh. Oh, I thought I'd let you know in case the person in question maybe has access to that story as well. I just thought it was funny. I don't think they do, but you know. No worry, yeah, that's all Gucci. So what did they do? Well, why were they getting flamed? Why were they, you know, el stupido? Like, now we gotta know the T as well, right? You know? Like, what did they do? I swear, like a breaker with good synergies, this is like infinitely more damage versus one that doesn't have synergies. Like not having a DB, not having like a gun lancer, like it differs so much DPS. Like this is a 1680 Valky, and I'm doing 16 billion on the head with the mode. Like, maybe of course the Valky has like good items, right? But still. I don't remember, but if it's stupid, it's high key about old roommates. Ah, I see. I think you changed the DPS Valk. I didn't change the DPS Valk. I only play DPS Valk because in my carry raids, I want to play what's it called? I play support Valk when I can. I never wanted to play the Valkyrie as a DPS Valkyrie. Never. It was never my intention to play her as that. It just happened because I thought your thing, but that's fine. Still same thing. I only changed my own DPS Valk mostly because there's just too many supports in the high elo. Like there's no supports in low elo, and there's too many supports in high elo. And I want to play Valkyrie support in high elo, but I just never can because there's always two supports. But it's not high level enough for the area where there is a shortage, which is Tarkle hard mode. Like, look at that, 18 bill. $18 bill is kind of crazy.
The winds are getting stronger. Be careful.
What do they have? 1800. And they have some 10 gems. I guess they're pretty stacked.
Starting to act up.
Sure.
See the sill mail chunks on the ground? If you can break them, I'll turn them into spikes.
I've been working on my Piplup Instagram and Piplup Twitter. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go to car convention as well on November. Like, there's probably gonna be a lot of Piplup cards as well there. I don't know if you're going as well. The one in Utrecht. The what's it called? Like, there's been quite... I don't know if you've been getting them, but there's quite a lot of ads on TikTok about it. Like a card convention in Utrecht, like on 1st of November. Yeah. Collect a garden. Yeah, that one. That one. Collector garden? Collect a garden? I don't know. That's what it do. Something like that.
Finish this with my own hands.
So yeah, we really want to go to like a card convention. And I was like, shall we go to that one? And then people are like, sure, we'll go there. They weren't really convinced, but otherwise you have to go to like some backwater places to get a card convention. And I wanted to collect some leproses. Some leopards. Yeah, like you have to have the money as well for a card convention. Like you cannot just go to a card convention and be like, I have 10 euros. Especially not nowadays. Like you'll get like a sticker, you know? So yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm more worried about spending on Piplup plushies. Yeah, but Piplup cards, Piplup plushies, you know, like those are all gonna be there probably. At least like cards, yes. I don't know if there's gonna be plushies, but there's no way that there's only gonna be vendors selling cards. There's gotta be people selling merch as well. There always is. Like that's would be stupid if you wouldn't be selling merch as well at the same time. It's probably gonna be some Labubus as well. Let's be honest. Labubu. Alright. It's another behemoth done. So that's 3 behemoths done. Okay, let me do my... Aren't they like out now? What do you mean out now? Oh god, I dislike Labubus. No one cares about them anymore. I think people still care about Labubus. Not that much. They so ugly. Yeah, but I mean, like, you guys can talk about your trend eating pudding with a fucking fork. Let's be real, you man. Like, I think that's just as bad of a trend. Yeah, boo boo. Alright. Okay, so 1 Tarkal done. That's the homeless doing that? Sure. If you think it's only the homeless, then I'll get. But I don't know. I don't like Labubu. I think just the South Park episode of Labubu is kind of funny. But that's because they like mocking them. It's funny in my opinion. Piplup over Labubu 100%. 100%. That's not even a question. Like, we were never questioning that if a Piplup is better than a Labubu. 100%. What's... I'm waiting on the bag to be delivered so I can hold my Piplup plushies. You should make, like, you have those nets that hang from the ceiling, and then you can just stuff them full with plushies. So it's nice as well. But also Eevee over Piplup. Yeah, I agree with that. I know Gelly's not gonna agree with that one, but I agree. I'm getting a bag with a small plushie, also buttons and keychains. Ah, nice, nice. Not gonna agree, but Yanko loves Eevee, yeah. I come YouTube chat, I'll fighter. Good luck. Gally is a die-hard Piplup fan. Bum, bum, bum. Go watch guide. Am I even on the air? 2200. Fuck it. You should watch a guide, you me. Easy. October region merge policy. I saw that they said that this was out. I actually didn't read it. That's while watching. Look at this shit. Cancel all posts. I think this is just gonna be all the same. So characters with duplicated character names will be reset on the following conditions. Retains the name of characters that belong to a roster at a higher cross the level. Yeah, so we already knew that. It's nice that they're going to be retained. The previous time when they merged, they erased all the friend lists, which was absolute fucking cancer. That was so annoying. Like, you lost all your friends. Even though you all went to the same server, you lost your whole friend list. It was so shit. Paradise data will be merged. It's kind of basic info, to be honest. All this kind of basic info. I still have an hour of feast, should be fine. How about both number one? You cannot have two number ones though, unless you're gonna make it like a king and queen kind of thing. But then it's the question is the Piplup the male or the female, or is the Eevee the male or the female? You know.
Waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office. Piplup is the male, Eevee's the female. True. The male Eevee with the fucking little spikies is kind of weird. What's the difference between male and female Piplup? Male and female Piplup. Love difference. There's no difference for Piplup. Yeah, there's no difference for Piplup. There is for Eevee though. There's for Pikachu as well. Piplup 87% male. Holy, Piplup's gonna have like a giga harem. If you're a female Piplup, you're gonna have like best life. Like you can have like for like every 2 Piplup. No, actually like for 1 Piplup, you can have like 8 males, 8 servants. This is like some new. So this is gonna be the new Pokemon series. Combi too, yeah, Combi as well. Combi isn't Combi even less, and Celezzle as well. Isn't Celezzle like really rare as well for male and female? One out of every 8. What about Celezzle? We've got fiends swarming in. We must stop them.
1 in 8 as well. I wonder if that's the rarest 1 in 8. I know there's some of them that are only male, I'm pretty sure. Or only female. Eevee 87.5% male too. OM. Giga harem. I see, I see. Worst case, it's just gay.
This way.
Of course, they can be gay. If they want to be gay, sure. If they want to be gay, they can be gay. Like you, I am not, you pleb. You absolute pleb. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's get an MVP. Hey, Yumi, you're getting MVP this week or not? Fuck you, boss. Where is the counter? Man. Na 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 na. On what I get 0 upgrades this week? Yeah, but your skill, you know? Skill upgrade. Fuck you, bitches, boss. No, I messed up my combo. It's fine. For like 750k, 2 grudge books is the next upgrade. And spend 750k. You're good. You got the money. Wum 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 bop 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 bop. Not using our secondary one because I know I'll go here, there. This breaker is doing absolute Z. What the fuck? 100 mil? Absolute Z. Bop.
We need to stop its movement. Let's do it.
Do I have any DR? I do not really.
Things moving dangerously. Be careful.
Let's just fall in love for the hell of it. No, yeah, he's not burnable there. It's so cancer. I don't know why they designed it that like mid-air he's just like he can't hit him. So annoying. That's my whole mode. I wasn't sure, so this is the best way for me to see it because you cannot see the hit splats, but the orbs didn't connect.
Energy is sweeping over us. Get behind the destroyed building.
Oh, I can do double mode on the boss at the end. But you got this, you man. Get those upgrades. Easy, easy. Let's just fall in love for the hell of it. $500 mil. Where's my boat? If I said this week, I go crit damage 10. It's up to you if you don't want to. I don't really care. As long as he just doesn't follow you like a fucking puppy. I press G. I swear, I need to get a new keyboard. Come on. Yeah, yeah. For record to break. Yeah, but then he has to... Days cannot go... Oh, no, sorry. No, Days has to go crits in then. He has to go Striker. Like, there's a lot for a record, though. Like, if you want to do record, people need to be on their best characters. Because, like, it's all about phasing. The longer the fight takes... Like, you cannot get, like, any of the end phase mechanics and stuff. And it's good. And Astra's gonna have to go full spec Bard. Or at least almost full spec. More than he goes right now. Get the gauge, get the gauge, get the gauge. Really? That's so cancer. Wow, that's so fucking cancer. Holy.
Let us borrow strength from the waters of the lake.
That's so 8. I couldn't do anything there. Alright, fun man.
It resorted to a dirty trick to blind us. We should find a way to get used to the darkness.
All I remember from this game is being cute artists. Yeah. Artist in Mushroom Land. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
Fiend has its eyes on us. We must proceed carefully.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum.
No, the illusion floor. Move to the center so you won't fall into the lake.
Do, 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 do.
It's moving dangerously. Be careful. It must be aiming for something.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-dum, ba-da-du-du-du-du. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fiend has its eyes on us. We must proceed carefully.
He almost wiped us. He almost went to the middle too early. Do, 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 do. Asura as well. That's crazy. Knock me in the water. Thank you. And everything. Holy. Again? He just did this.
For something.
Cringe. I'm dead. Nothing I can do there. That he does 2 of those in a row because people like fuck the whole field. What is this breaker doing, Z, man? $20K gold bar. Give me a keen blonde. Stateless status. Wait, there's no stabilize. Oh, I was about to say. I was like, what? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's another raid done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna yeah, fuck that, let's do that.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them and
Da 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 da. I'm actually sad I missed the Addo like tour. If they're coming here again, I'll go. I really want to go. Da, 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 warning, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Hello, Akan. How you doing? I hope you are ready to die, cause it's been your time to be dead. No crits. Fuck you. The bonk hits and that crit, he would have died. Hello? Why do I have to hit it? That's... Shut it out. Na, 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 na. Go.
Da-da-da-da-da. And this one we can AFK. Doesn't matter if we die. Why solo? Because I don't care really about the gold earners, and I don't really want to do Brel. Because Brel is just a shit raid. I don't like it. And this is just way faster. Like, I can do 6 solo A gears in the time I do 2. Why not carry? Because there's no reason. I don't want to do hard mode because people do not know hard modes. Solo mode and normal mode is the exact same. There's no reason. People shouldn't even be doing normal modes. People should just be doing solo modes. There's zero reason for you to do it. And people that say that the gold is an argument, it's not. Like, the unbound gold is not like, you're literally not needing that unbound gold at all. You do not need it. I didn't want to do that. Oh. And it's every time it's the same. Like, you're gonna do hard mode, then you're gonna do gate 1, and people are just like, eee, I don't know what fucking 5 on the clock is. Resets. I didn't see that line. Resets. Go to gate 2. There's always some retards that don't know how to do the mech, you know? And then you go to time 0, and then you get like the occasional people do not counter the final mech, and it's like, man, really? So I don't see why I should bother, you know? I got 20k and it's like fast. Just fed up. No, people are just never... People never watch the guide for a con. And people do not have any basic knowledge about life. Like, you'd be surprised how little people know what fucking 7 o'clock on the map is. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, people do not know. People cannot read clocks nowadays for some reason. Like, if you tell them, like, 11, 2, 7, 5, they don't even... They go to, like, 9, and it's like, what's... That's not how it works, man. And Brawl Shaz is just a shit raid, so... Use with digital clocks? Yeah, but that's just stupid, man. Like, how can you not know the way a clock works? You have to be absolutely utterly retarded. That's just my honest opinion.
Need to find a way out.
That's like if you ask, like, what's 8 plus 10 and people don't know the answer. That's the same kind of knowledge.
It's pulsing like a heart. Is that what keeps the giant?
But yeah, like, there's in my opinion no reason for me to do Brel and no reason for me to do A-gear group. So I just do them solo because it's faster. I actually get some raids done. And you know. And all the gold I make isn't even, like, from actual raids. It's just from some drops and things I'm getting, so... Bro, you cannot do solo? Yeah, but I don't have to do solo, bro. There's not a single character I need to do Brawl Shaz on.
Magic is distorting again. You need to break through the attacks and destroy that.
Not a single one. Like, all my characters are maxed in karma. You know? Yeah, I do more than Assault A gear. That's what I'm doing. Like, Brawl Shaz is just literally not worth the hassle. Unless I really would need karma for any character, sure. But besides that, it's just not worth it. Like, look, I'm done. Doesn't want to do A gear with me? I'll do A gear with you on the baby. And especially right now, like, I only like playing my Breaker and Bard, so I mean, like, why would I care?
The giant is glowing red now. We'll be bracing for impact. Please be careful.
Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
This area is collapsing. We need to get out, or else.
Alright, that was a 4-minute A gear. Are you guys doing any more raids, Simi, or you still stuck in the Belshazzar for some reason?
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
You already did A gear after Bell? Yeah, but what do you do now? Are you supposed to ditch Breaker? Yeah, but I want to play the new version, and my build right now is pretty nice. I want to play the Arc Grits Breaker, because it seems really good. Strike normal mode again. Okay. Valkyrie time it is. And that's my last strike raids for normal modes. Underneath my skin. Because then I have only 2 more hard modes. Bum 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 bum. Lot to learn. But the bum 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 bum. This way, you. I'm maybe gonna reskin my Velky. Or like not reskin, but I'm gonna redo the colors. But I need a preppy glasses for that. I need preppy glasses. And that's all I need. But I need the glasses first. I should have maybe bought them last time when they were on the market. But it's kind of simple. Like, as long as you just do your 6 strike raids, then you're kind of good to go, I'll be honest. If you do 6 strike raids, like, the gold you get per week is kind of crazy. Do, 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 do.
Do. Support DPS? I don't care. Whatever is needed. I think that's very simple.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters.
That need your approval. You can go check them in the office. Why? It was the time wasn't even done. What's I didn't even like okay, I can try it again. The time wasn't even done. I literally could have had it. What?
A rift.
What's that?
Got a rate cap for 220. Let's go. I expect the books to go up because there's no source of books anymore. Besides strike raid.
Swarming in. We must stop them.
Was an auction? Ah, I see. So they simped for you. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, they simped for you. They simped for you. Equal split? Grudge is 375. Yeah, Grudge is giga high. It's expected though. Everything should go up in books.
To the workshop. This way.
It is expected. I'm fine though. Like, I don't mind missing one book. It is what it is. I don't really care that much. Looking at these buffs, I maybe should have gone support, XD. This guy's dog shit.
Is going.
Citron! Fuck's sake, man. Man, what are you guys doing? Fucking absolute retards. Yep. I made a mistake, but I take from my former sector books to grudge because I took them before seeing the video about the books, but at least save money. Yeah, like it's about percentage, right? But if you just care about DPS, I'd run books first is better.
Can fly?
Watch where the fiend is going.
By my I want to do that. Fuck. Why am I all mellow?
We need to stop its movement. Let's do it.
The fiend's moving dangerously. Be careful.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-da-ba-bum.
Illusion! Energy is sweeping over us. Get behind the destroyed building.
It's too long. Can do during the other mech, not this one. Top DPS? Yes. I shouldn't have used. Yeah, I shouldn't have used my R. I hate this mech. Like, there's no sense in why he's doing something that he's doing. Like, there's no hitboxes, no things you can really see. It's like just stupid design. I didn't have space, but...
Air around us is being contaminated. Let us borrow strength from the waters of the lake.
Ba-ba-ba. There we go. That I'm about ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. I don't really want to trust fun, baby. I like my women independent. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Should I use my T-skill before? Not after. Should I use my T-skill before, not after?
Dangerously. Be careful. They must be aiming for something.
Split half the map. Yeah, why not? Should have kept hitting. Fuck. Sometimes if I see people do stupid shit, I like get distracted and I stop spamming my abilities. Like, why do I have to like pay attention to what you're doing, you know? Like,
No, the illusion floor. Move to the center so you won't fall into the lake. Fiend has its eyes on us. We must proceed carefully.
I'm ready. That's cancer. Hmm, 13 bill. I have to use this now.
It's moving dangerously. Be careful.
That's even more
Must be
cancer.
aiming for something.
Fuck you, bitch. Die. Die, motherfucker. Sit on the floor. Thank you. Didn't expect, honestly, for Grudge to be so low. Yeah, it's low. But because it's just like, it's an engraving that's used by everyone, and it's an engraving that people need as last, that's why it's
I was
expensive.
waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
That's the only reason. Anything else, Yumi, or not? I ask. Okay. Gonna make me go, oh, you're gonna make me wow. We can do something. That's very broad. It's Mortem, Aegir, Behemoth, Echidna, or hard mode Tarkle. But you don't want to do hard mode, I know that, so that's technically it. It's Mortem or any of our baby raids. So Behemoth, Echidna, Aegir. Aegir works. Aegir it is. I don't care. It's whatever. It's a normal mode though,
You're
like
back.
on War
I was
Dancer.
waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the
Isn't your
office.
Soul Eater 80? Yeah, the babies. The Deathblade and War Dancer. I can do a normal one as well. That's fine. Like I'm doing A gear, so like a hard mode A gear is fine. I'll just go on something. I'll go on Bard probably or something. Actually, no. I'll go on Valkyrie. We have a real A gear. Okay, real A gear. Sure.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Dun, 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 dun. They go more than normal to only have one. You only have one normal mortem? What? You not have two as a minimum? It's not gold, Lombard, and Reaper. I see. You can make one. It's fine. But join is fine as well. We're so high level, doesn't really matter. I don't even know if there are many hard modes. If I'm perfect for Khazro, should I plus 20 armor first and go for 25 weapon? Plus 25 weapon is like your latest priority. You will not go for that, especially not for Khazro's normal modes. And if you're gonna go hard mode Khazro's, like, you could. But I would just go plus 20 armor. Like, I know you're playing a Sorok, so, like, you're Giga Squishy anyway. You make a tier list from all the time raids of Lost Ark. I can, but I mean, like, the thing is, right? All the raids that used to be fun are nerfed into the ground, so they're not fun anymore. Does that make sense? All the reasons why a raid was fun, it's just that they're not fun anymore because everything has been nerfed to shit on the lower tiers. And the only ones that aren't nerfed are the worst raids of them all, aka Vicus.
I remember I tried a long time first time when I faced Clown. Clown was fun though. I like Clown. But that's alright. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. I still dream to do Inferno mode, but not this year, I guess. You can do Inferno mode anytime. I mean, like, just go do it. Like, there's nothing about it you cannot do it. You can do it on any character. Like, if you want to play Inferno, Inferno has the lowest barrier of entry of any raids. Because you can just do it on anything. You know? If you want to do Inferno raids, just do Inferno raids. If they bring back Marius for Clown V2 would be very fun. Yeah, it will be. Just like that Slayer Yumi. Like, fuck it. Like, without it, otherwise waiting so long. It's like, literally, whatever.
Do you copy? The giant is headed toward the nameless fortress. Get ready.
Alle for the applause, applause, applause. Alle for the applause, applause. Alle for the applause, applause. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum.
Solar Guardians are with us. Onward to the tower.
Onward to the tower. Yes, dear. Let's see if people can read the clock.
Man, my Adren. Bum, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-bum. This is what you ask for. Heavy it's the. Heavy is the crown. If, again, people wonder why I don't want to do a gear hard mode, it's exactly this reason. People cannot read a clock for some reason. Ah, man, really?
Careful.
Again, tilted, by the way. Like, it's aimed more towards the bottom, so everything is going to be shifted. So 3 is around, like, here instead, around, like, 3.5, 4. Yeah, so 7 went to 8. It's turned clockwise, by the way, not counterclockwise.
far along. This world is a wasteland. Do, 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 do. Finally, was that hard? Holy. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, that was still the urn. Sniffer. Thought it would end a little bit faster than that, but it's fine. Die.
In front of us. Be careful.
Bum 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 bum. Easy. Easy. Turn it all into ash. Everything. It's fine. I did my work. They can do my job for me. Take it them. Good job, slaves. Good job, slaves. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Thought I'd end up with John, but he wasn't a match. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
A Khan is gone.
And for being so
We're
thankful.
inside the body of the giant. The flow of magic is interrupted by foul energy.
I'm so amazing. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Okay, I have to walk with this song.
We need to find a way out.
A passage. It's as if we were expected.
It's pulsing like a heart. Is that what keeps the giant going?
Run, boy, run. Oh, we had 500. Let's go. We are purple. You may go in. Hello? Like, why are we stalling? For what? So, I don't give a fuck. Waste time.
The abyss. We may be able to find our way out when we defeat
Waste of time, man.
Magic is distorting again. We need to break through the attacks and destroy that pulsing object.
It's always one person that messes up, man. I swear. Always one.
Is everyone safe? The giant has fallen. What is happening?
bum. Really? Fuck off, man. It's the worst ability in this fucking raid. I hate it so much. And it goes my whole mode. Like, fuck off, man. My adrenaline, everything. It's one of those abilities you literally like it's undodgeable for most instances. Okay, my whole fucking damage went down the drain. Okay, thanks game. Ba-ba-bum-bum.
The giant fell again! Did you do that? Side.
Bum.
The giant is glowing red now. We'll be bracing for impact. Please be careful.
I allow you to reveal yourself,
This area is collapsing. We need to get out, or else
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. She expected the world. Paradise. Do not get distracted. I won't get distracted. Don't worry about it. That was a very slow one. Oh well. His Didge. Yeah, it's still not worth it. 8 minutes. The other one, so it's like 15 minutes. Like. So it's my most SA gear ever. It's never.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the
Paradise.
office.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, Mordum. Paradise. I don't know if I do more, that's fine. I'm saving 2 behemoths for you, one with the dancing and one with bard. Okay, let me do my main bard. Thank you, Ho, for the follow. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What about Breaker? Breaker already did the Behemothon. But I got the 500 on her, so that's good. Criminal. No, you're just slow. You're just slow. It is what it is. I thought you wanted to rush your raids. Be somebody to someone. Oh wait, do I have any? Never. Body to someone else, and wanna be somebody to someone else. I wanted to suppy that. I said I would do most, you know. Hey, like, I'll join, and then you didn't join, so. Someone to you. Zaggy. Discovered your YouTube channel these days, trying to understand the change they did in Lost Ark a while back. Can you tell me if there's a way to unlock the Ark system on my 1490 eye level character? Every character has Ark grid. I mean Ark passive. Thank you also, Ant, for the follow. But every character has it unlocked off the bat right away. It's just based on the points. The points is what you need to unlock. So points is just gear. So the higher gear, the better. Enlightenment is accessories and make sure they have rolls and make sure they're high enough quality. And leap is just bracelets. But you need to be 1580 for this to unlock. But on 4090, the best thing you can do is go on your main and get accessories and then send them to your alts. So, like, you probably have some materials like these, right? Like these shards. Get, like, a full set of accessories. Just go over here, right? Go to your solo mode shop. There should be some in there. You know? To unlock it, I see they need Karma Elixir, so enter Reddit. People say we're able to get it to 15. Yeah, but unlocking is something way different. This Karma is something else. Like, this is just there. Unlocking is Karma. That's just for some extra points. You don't need to do Karma until you're 1670. Yeah, no, the unlock is just for Karma. It's just a part of it. Straight up villain, yeah, no villain, yeah, no villain. Straight up villain, straight up villain. Bang, bang, you can do anything. No fear, no pain. Thought you were playing on NA servers? No, EU. Always have been. Always will and always have been on EU. Unless I somehow move to the States or something, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But you never know. You know? Not afraid to die. Actually, I'm gonna take this guy instead. 1660. Man. Actually, is scroll any good? 1580 combat power. I guess. Wait for a dread till you go. Wait, do I have feast? I don't even. I have feast 30 minutes. Okay, that's good enough. Ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Who is AFK? Okay, Fire Love Cold. If you don't accept now, I'll replace your ass. It's just us. We know it's not the same as it was. Your videos help me a lot, thanks. No problem, dude. Thank you for watching. If you're ever missing a guide, let me know and I'll make it for you. I have a few guides in the working now. One guide if you should make like preparation for the new express, one guide about gold, and one guide about the stronghold still coming. But if you have any other ones you're missing, let me know. Oh, it's just fucking potato. But we are finally purple, guys. Purple. I know we get next express, 16th or something like that of November. Second week of November. Week 2. It's just us. No, it's not the same as it was.
Behemoth is attacking! Be careful not to get hurt!
It's just us. As it was. As it was. Am I playing Bluntthorn? Yeah, BT. Okay. Ba-da-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Second week of November. Thank you, Zankin, for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Wum. Hi, game. It's time for you to fucking give me some damage. That kind of sucked that somehow hit on the wing. I don't know how that even hit on the wing, but... Oh, well, it's fine. Because look, now the wing's almost done. Come on, Peli. Aura. Aura. Please, press Aura. Press Aura, please. Where's the Aura, man? I swear, it's just pressing an awakening. Like, how do you not have an Aura? Like, I don't understand. Like, people are so fucking bad at the game. I swear. I'm out of mana as well. Man. I'm the Waltz on your party. Do you have any advice for mana issue? No, it's just fucking the supports suck dick. That's the mana issue. It's not like you need mana food on Wild Soul, yes. Again, this is the third time this week. Why does nobody pick up the fucking tornadoes? But supports just fucking suck dick at this tier. Like, they're just absolute fucking dog shit. Like, they're just not doing anything. Like, I should be but I'm just because of sup. But Wild Soul needs mana foods. You cannot play Wild Soul without mana foods. Like, I swear, are these supports allergic to pressing the Z or what? Like, hello? Like, it's crazy. Will there be a power pass for New Express? Non-confirmed. So, probably not. Otherwise, they would have said it. Yeah, but if you're going with food, that's a support issue. That's not your character. Now go for new players, just buy Azina's Blessing. It's unlimited foods, whatever. New players can buy Azina's easily. And Azina's is really good for new players regardless.
Ren's over there.
It's just like, I can't even swap this guy with another support because there's literally none of them that did well. Like, none of them had a good Z uptime. They're all at fucking 5%. Like, how? I don't understand it.
You're not getting away.
The Express is not that good for new players. Oh, the no power pass. Technically, like, you had a character regardless. You didn't have 2 events. You know? Like, you already had 2 power passes, so there's no reason that you don't have a character you cannot use the pass on. Does that make sense? Like, the game gave you 2 power passes and gave you 1 express event. So if you used, you know, if you advanced the other character, then that's just, you know, kind of on you. Does that make sense? Oh my god. I can't mode it. Like it's literally minus fucking 10 bill damage. These supports fucking suck. I'm on 50% buff, 10% brand, 0% identity. Like guys. Like, press some buttons. It's that hard. Now he presses aura. That's why I technically didn't want to do this with my main on with no good support. Like, it's just so boring.
The winds are getting stronger. Be careful.
We're gonna have to do this, Mac. That guy has no clue. Okay. That guy has no clue. That guy has no clue. Come on, man. No buff, no brand, no T-skill. Figuring out how to support should increase the buffs. Use your brain. Like I don't know. Like I have zero remorse for that kind of stuff. Like you now even have a DPS meter in the game. If you do not know how to upkeep your buffs, and you do not watch a guide on your class, then like I mean like, what are you doing? Like having 0% identity, 40% buff, 40% brand is not a guide issue. That's just a fucking retarded brain issue. Like that's just what it is. Like this boss does nothing. He's just AFK the whole time. It's not like you have to do 50 max or something as a support. Like why is he pressing R right here? And the whole lobby's gonna die again. So we're gonna restart again. Fuck you, Behemoth. Like, a Bard I could understand because you have to place the things correctly, but a Paladin is the easiest class in the game. Literally. It's literally the easiest class in the game. We're out of lives. It's crazy. Boom. Come on, man. Pressure buffs. Like, I hate how much impact supports have. Like, the whole lobby is just can only play like fucking 30% capacity because the 4 supports are dog shit. Like it's just simple as that. It's just sad. Like, I think they definitely, that's the number one thing they have to change. Just make supports do more damage, right? Like, let the other supports let supports do more damage. Make them have less impact. Fucking nerf the HP requirements of bosses and just let them be less useful or something. Or let the boss do more damage so the supports have to shield more or something. I don't know. Because like it just feels awful to play with a bad support. Like you're just not even playing the game anymore at that point. The issue is if we don't even make this Mac and I get a bad RNG spawn, it's GG. Come on, stagger that. Thank God. I need to buff here fast as well because this guy's gonna die in like 5 seconds, probably. Yeah, look, see, he's out of the map as well. Get to the front so we can go left to right. Luckily, it's dead. See ya, boss.
It's just shit, man. I hate it. Like, I'm doing 300 mil on my main. Like, hell no, man. Yeah, it's just support doesn't exist. That was tough, yeah. But it's just like I said, every support was dog shit in that party. Like, that just makes it like 10 billion times harder. This makes it 10 billion times harder. Okay, let's do because that's all behemoths done for today because Yumi's not doing more. So I have 2 more behemoths. Because all the other 4 are done. So that's fine. Then I am gonna do, I think, the remaining 3 A gears, I think, real quick. Actually, I don't have to do A gear on Breaker because Yumi wants to play with Breaker. I guess Breaker just does the rest. Fun Echidna? I was planning to do Echidnas on Saturday all day. To do like 6 Echidnas or like 5 Echidnas then. Because I'll be done pretty fast with my raids this week. Like, I want to do like a full day of Echidnas. Probably Saturday will be the best day for that. Alright, let's do this one.
You're back. I was waiting for you.
Let's do a quick A-gear solo on here.
You can go check them in the office.
Da 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 da. Let's quickly do A gear. Ba da da ba ba da da. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Yeah, let's quickly one-shot the boss. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Why does it open up that? What?
Solar Guardians are with us. Onward to the tower.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's quickly one-shot this bitch ass.
wonder.
I can feel them.
To rescue me. Up. Wum wum bop. Bop. Bank. Okay, now we will die, and then I can get my triple bubble back for gate 2. Doo-doo. This is the strat. You don't even have to move. You're just being chill. Keep getting gauge. Kill him before he lays eggs.
The giant is right in front of us. Be careful.
And again, we just use 1 T-scale, and then it's phased again. Wum wum bum bum bop. Turn it all into ash. Everything. Goodbye, Akon. See ya. Dun, 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 dun.
We're inside the body of the giant
We're inside the body of the giant.
by foul energy.
Meow.
We need to find a way out.
Ba-ba.
Passage. It's as if we were expected.
It's pulsing like a heart. Is that what keeps the giant going?
Is that what keeps the giant going?
The abyss. We may be able to find our way out when we defeat it. Magic is distorting again. We need to break through the attacks and destroy that pulsing object. Seems our dimensional coordinates are distorted.
And dead boss. I love playing baby mode. Playing baby mode.
The giant fell again.
Wait, 2 seconds. 1, 2.
We'll be bracing for impact. Please be careful.
Area is collapsing. We need to get out, or else.
Okay, there we go. That's another one done. Okay, so A gear done. So that's 1, 2 done. 1 done. No, 1, 2 done. So 2 done, 2 done. So Mortem. Mortem. That's for Yumi. Okay, so I can do Tarkal on Bard. And I can do Mortem. No, not Mortem on Bard, because Mortem is... I can do Mortem on Breaker. I guess we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do a Tarkal, and then... maybe we're good for today. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. Actually, we could maybe do an Echidna. Fuck it, well, let's do an Echidna. Why not? One Echidna a day. Keeps the doctor away, right? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Some very beefy boys. Hello? Those are some tanky boys. If I have to, I can swap the baby bar for P2. Up to you. Do whatever you want. You do 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 do.
I'm giving it until 11 though to fill. If it doesn't fill by then, I'll do charcoal instead. And then we'll do this just later. What's the player count of Lost Ark right now? Lost Ark player count. We're only at... Yeah, we were only maxing at like 10k yesterday. 8k. I feel like there's less people in the game. Just because there's nothing exciting going on. Like, we lost... Like, and there's been a lot of good game releases. Like New World had a good update. We had Star Resonance from Blue Protocol. And like us getting no good stuff for another month now. Like, I get it. Okay, I don't think this is gonna happen, but we'll see. Yeah, Blue Protocol as well. And what's that other game called? The Mega Bots? The roguelike, that one that's really popular. Genshin had a few good updates, so I think that's like kind of like what's going on. Like, a lot of people are kind of done for Kazuros, or of course they're now disqualified, so they're like, you know, they're kind of done. And Kazuro's still taking a month. The Express Challenge still taking a month. Like, I'm the same, a bit like, yeah, there's like nothing really to look forward to now as well, especially with the Mokoko event, like with Mokoko Bootcamp being done, like all the new people. You can see, especially right now, how empty it is in these lobbies. It's reset day. Like, it's still for aim for second and stuff? No, they cannot aim for top 10 at all. Whole top 10 cannot. They can only get the hell mode title. Yes. Whole top 10. So that kind of disqualifies probably 70% of the racers that were going for a race. So yeah. Fuck it, I want the... Don't need more than this. I'm fine. Like, that's the like I think that's literally what it is right now. Like, so much good stuff came out. And New World is like, I mean, sorry, Lost Ark is doing absolutely nothing to retain their players at this second. Blue Protocol is higher in Lost Ark than player count. Yeah, but like, Blue Protocol is an MMO that just came out. Everyone is, and their mother is playing Blue Protocol. They literally. Like, Stoops is playing it, Zeals is playing it, like... everyone is playing Blue Protocol right now because it's the MMO for now. Like, that's kind of how it works. Like, that's how these MMOs work, right? Like, they're just right now they're the hottie mommy, right? So right now at this moment everyone's playing Blue Protocol because like, let's be real, a launch of an MMO or a launch of a new patch, no matter if the game is good or bad, is always fun. You can always have fun in a patch day or a game release day. Unless it's so shit that you're unable to play. Okay, then maybe it's not fun. But most of the time, like, a game release is fun. I see it and it feels so bad. But it still will be fun. It will maybe, like, it will maybe look bad.
But I'm pretty sure if I booted up Blue Protocol right now, I would have fun. Like, maybe I wouldn't like the auto battling system, right? But it could be fine if you're, like, kind of grinding AFK, you know? Like, it can be nice. Like, if I'm super early done with all my raids or whatever, or I feel like, okay, nobody really is going to join. Like, I have my doubts if my raids will fill up this week for the learnings. But that's just the thing, right? Like, I think a lot of people are a little bit at the point as what I had last week as well. That's like, what right now is the purpose of me going giga ham at this second? Probably not, right? Like, all our characters are kind of done. We're all already, like, kind of good. This, like, the next event takes another month. Kazaros takes another month. Are we ready for Kazaros? Are we doing the race? No. So, am I ready for Kazaros? Yes, by far, 100%. So, do I need to do any... Do I need to get a single piece of gold? No. Do I want to get gold? Yes. The reason for that is simple. I want to make my war dancer pretty good. But technically, with how my roster is currently, I didn't even have to, because I have a full 1700 roster that I'm putting a war dancer in there. That I have another gun lancer at 1680 as well. Like, I have technically 8 characters at like 1680 plus. Do I need that? No. But because I want to have fun and I want to swap, sure. But if I really didn't want to, if I really didn't feel like playing right now, I lose out on 0 stuff. Because until it comes out, right? Until Kazaros comes out, there is 0 events I'm gonna miss out on, really. And that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna miss out on anything at all. People will already be out of this game. Yeah, 100%. Like, Blue Protocol and stuff, like, it's not lasting long. It is gonna be the exact same as Star Fantasy was. Star Fantasy had giga hype the first month. And then it started dying down, dying down, because it's still a pay-to-win MMORPG. And it's anime, and not everyone's gonna stick to that. Because there's gonna be a lot of kinks that a new MMO, when it comes out, has. So, yeah, it's just gonna be as simple as that. That, like, oh my god, I hate when he does this triple fucking go down thing. So, I get why the player count's low, because they literally did it to themselves. Like, like Lost Ark literally did it to themselves. Right now, removing Frog, removing like they what did they do? They added 4 events, right? This update. 4 events ended with 0 added. No shit, people are gonna take a break. Of course. There is no new content, no new stuff. The next raid comes out in a month, which everyone is technically already ready for. Even the new people, unless you're like really joined late, most people in this chat are ready for Kazaro's normal modes. You guys are. Like, maybe you're like a few eye levels off. But if you literally just log in, do your paradise, get your keys, you'll probably get there. Even without doing anything, even without doing gold raids. So I can understand. And the thing is, like, if you even log in once in the week on your characters, you get your keys anyway. So, like, there's no reason for you to do that. I have no clue how CS2 has so much player base. Gambling. Bots. Like, CS2 is like 50% bots, you know that, right? 50-60%.
that are just farming money. Any game that can make consistent money and is always good at money has 50-60% bots.
There must be someone up ahead.
And maybe you don't want to hear that if you're playing CSGO, but that's just the truth. Look at RuneScape. That game has a consistent value for currency. What does it have? 40% bots. If bots can farm money, they will farm the game. Simple as that. Lost Ark is really hard to farm gold for bots. So what does Lost Ark not have a lot? Bots. It still has bots because the value of gold is high. So setting up a good gold farm is worth it in here. Right? Or doing manually gold farming, doing your raids is worth it for those countries. But if you really look at it, you know, like, there is only a finite amount of, like, people that are gonna buy gold. And of course, it happens 100% right. People buy gold. People buy a fuck ton of gold. But let's just say if a player has 100, or like a guy has 100 billion... 100 million golds. Oh, please, man. Like, has 100 million. Like, that's gonna take quite a while for ARM tiers to buy that up. Does that make sense? Like, 100 million is a lot of money. Like, you can buy, like, 2 Esther weapons almost from that amount of money. But you can imagine that farming 100 million for bots isn't gonna be that bad, right?
To figure out which of these is the right one.
And that's the thing, you know? Those games will just have infinite amount of bots, which is totally fine. And our low player numbers are literally due to bots as well. No bots, no express. Especially right now, you gotta imagine. The bot makers right now, again, because there's no express, cannot make bots. They can't make bots. So all the gold as well, all the RMT and all the gold in the F4 shop is gonna go up until next month. Because no bots equals no gold influx equals, you know, nobody there. Like, you gotta imagine how hard it is right now to bot. Like, if you really wanted to bot in Lost Ark, how can you do it? You get a 1580 character, right? You get 1580. Because that's the only thing you can have right now. You can have a power pass. And only if you had a roster for bots of 1640, they can only use that Valkyrie event. But if you get banned, because bots get banned, they have to start at 1580. And then to make it to a point where they can make golds is not a lot. Because everything they get is almost bound. They can do Chaos Dungeons. But I think the amount of golds you get from Chaos Dungeons at like 1580 is hardly anything. And people didn't do the clash correctly. How are people dead 2 times, man? It's crazy. My crit synergy. How are we still not phased? Like, in, like, fuck's sake.
I feel a gaze from inside the pile of snakeskin. Be careful. Whatever it is must be vicious and wicked.
I shouldn't use my T-skill, actually. Good enough. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, like I think that's like the reason for big player base, for low player base right now. It's no bots, no express event, no Mokoko events, and different games coming out that are interesting. So why would you right now play Lost Ark? I don't think there's any reason to play it currently. You can play it again once the Express is out. You can play it again once the Raid is out. But at the moment, for the next month, there is, in my opinion, not a single reason for you to log in. Besides keeping your login streak and maybe earning a little bit of gold. Having no meter kind of sucks, but oh well. Not really. And this one, really. There we go. I knew I was enough. And then she did the raid solo. the bars of everyone else, like, they're so low. It's fine. Yeah. I'm stuck with A gear gate. Can you help me somehow? Not really. I'm sorry, I can't. Like, if you're stuck in, like, gate 2 or whatever, I can't really help you out. Like, I cannot just skip gate 1 and go to gate 2, if that makes sense. And if you're stuck on gate 1 or whatever, no, you're probably stuck on gate 2. But, like, if you're stuck on gate 2, there's nothing I can do. But I would highly recommend that if you're a new player, just do solo mode. Solo mode A gear is 10 billion times easier. You can never really get jailed, and it gives the exact same reward. So never do group modes. Like a plastic bag drifting to the wind, wanting to start again. Alright, I'm gonna leave Tarkle and stuff. Let's quickly do maybe have some stream luck. Let's do Paradise on the other 5 characters, and we'll see what we're gonna get. Real quick. Do some Paradise Gamba. Kick.com. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Let's see. And then we can send the tickets over to our main. And I hope we get some good stuff, but I've been dry for 3 weeks of a single ancient. I've not had a single ancient in 3 weeks, so on my main bard. So I can get 0 progression. Absolute 0. All your doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to the perfect road. This is what I do? Yeah. Don't forget to take the weekly task. Technically, I don't need it on this character. I don't really care. Because this thing is getting benched anyway, but I can take the silver, I guess. How's your resonance? It's okay on main, but yeah. Luckily, Wild Soul's like a very easy paradiser. Bop. Even brighter than the bitch's moon. Bop. Look at that. Again, no ancients. Hell yeah. Poggies. Yeah, like something like that would just be perfect, man. Like, I don't know why we have to, like, why I can't, like, do any upgrades. Like, I literally just cannot do any. Like, it's just kind of sad. Okay, let's do our purple hell key. A doobie doom. Wum wum wum. Bank. Bop. Evolution Karma, you think it's priority before some other systems like books? Always. Karma is #1 prio. It's way cheaper than anything else as well. The only book you could consider is getting stabilized status before your Karma. But even that, in my opinion, is inting. Karma is just the biggest damage increase for the amount of gold. I know it seems like a lot of gold for people, but the amount of gold you're spending for the power is like not even... like you're spending 0 money. Karma is so fucking good. Come on, +2. +2 then. Give me +2, you bitches game. +2! Fuck you, man. Get some +3. Sorry, getting that 450 is so AIDS. $450 purple key is atrocious. Yes, yes. Floor 1, hell yeah! Oh, another one. Come on, floor 2. Floor 5, man.
Oh, damn. 4-6? Come on. Floor 10. Oh. A lot of useful keys. I only have one more descent, so I cannot get 30-50. I got fucking 21 or something. 25. Hell yeah. 3 useless ones as well. Okay, we're not even gonna open that shit. I guess the fuck. Next.
You're back. I was waiting. There are matters
What you like? Okay, una tasks. 1, 2, 3. This one. This one. I like how big those orbs are, man. They're kind of funny. I could get higher, let's go. I could be up for So they get 4 embers? Surely I even get 1 ancient. We just did the wild soul and we had 0 ancients. I could be down, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be happy. Go, my little orbs that run around. Bank. At least my weekly Una's done, right? Yep. I didn't even buy anything from my coins this week, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have how many? 15,000 coins. I should spend that, I guess, but it's whatever. Bop. Ba, 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 ba. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Wait. Bunk. There we go. The first ancient of the week. Crazy. We are currently, because I bought on main as well, we're currently 19 in 1 ancient. Crazy. "19 runs, 1 ancient" is poggers.
You're back. I was waiting for you.
There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in your fucking asshole. Indeed. Hope the luck gets better. We'll see. I kind of gave up, to be honest. It's whatever. Like, I will convert the tickets. I will send them to main, but I mean, like, I'm not expecting anything. Especially on Bard. Like, Bard needs, like, so many things because the leaderboard is just hard, right? worse than my luck. Oh, my luck has been atrocious past weeks. The balance patch notes is coming soon. Otherwise, I would have used the games one. They're called. I told. Did you watch the video? I literally told the fucking release day every day, man. Like 6 times, man. I told the date like 6 times. The 29th of October. What is it today? It's not the 29th. And so then to main, since whatever is best. It is my best. That's the issue. My main is the best. The other ones are all dog. They're all Zogi, Yumi. Zogi. Like my hell keys have been this week. They're all Zogi, indeed. How what you been doing, Yumi? You've been doing League of Legends? What is this? Accessory, Leapstone, owning support? Like, man. I hate the Leapstone chest, man. Remove the Leapstone one, remove the Paradise Gear one, remove the Silver one. Remove everything but the good ones. Like, please, man. We got an altar. +1 chest. Damn, +1 titty? That's crazy. +1 titty. Man, and I get 2 small jumps in a row. Please, man. Can I get 1 good key? That's crazy. At least that's 50 key. It could have easily been a 70 or an 80. I'm sad I didn't get any special holding on my main today, though. Like, I got the most atrocious chests. Don't do this one. Okay, let's send the ticket here real quick. If I even have one. If I can even get one.
You're back. I was waiting for you.
Seems like that's like very little. Okay, I guess.
Did you hear that news?
Visit again. I hope it's nothing serious.
Even Zakra has returned.
Up. Okay. Character number 4. Let's see. Can we break the one ancient curse? At least Bard's version is always so fucking fast. We get Fade Ember and Crucible. Not on this character, please. Thank you. I want it on my main. Not on this. We broke the one ancient curse, I guess. 2 ancients. And currently 21 Elysians. Actually, not 21, 22 because I had +1 in here. It's the less ancient I need on this character. Okay, so again, 1 ancient, 25 Elysians so far. Sure sky from the stars.
Did you hear that news?
How close are we to an exchange? 500. That is possible. Because we have crucibles. I mean, we have hells from 2 weeks. Pyong, 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 pyong. Next. An 8 into an 11. Rocket jump. It was a minimum rocket jump as well, sadly. Floor 52. Me. Yellow chat. Future material. Legacy random chest. Hell yeah. Come on. I need this shite. Okay. But that will be enough for my key, right? Pretty sure. Ah, our first hell key. Hell yeah. Finally. Okay, it's a fucking frost key. Okay, at least we get one frost key. We get one frost key this week at least. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Oh, this could be a 20. Could be a 20. Another 450. Come on. 450. Yeah. Let's go. Altar of Hell appeared. Come on. Give me another one. Another one. That's a purple key. Ass. Ass is good. +1? Could have been +1 descent. +20 out of floor 100. But no. No, little Bardo has to do zero shit. Fusion material bracelets. On this character, take fusion material chest. Buckets. Frosky. Go. Right is right. Yeah, at least it's a 10th floor. And of course, it's the same one. Yay! One jump and we're done. We love Flamer Froskies. Do we YOLO it? Do we YOLO the 50-50? We should quit, like 99% we should quit and claim, but we could YOLO. No? Yeah. I trust. I should have YOLO'd. This is dog. What do you mean? Bracelet, accessory, Kailstone, man. What's this? I'm not even gonna take anything. Fuck that shit. I'm not even taking a reward. I don't want this pity shit from you, game. Hell nah. Hell nah. Below 20 floor looks like nothing. Yeah. It happens. This key doesn't matter if I hit floor 50 because this is the other key. I don't think... Wait, can this one... Maybe this one can spawn an altar? It maybe can, actually. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a 50. Maybe we'll get a 50. Come on. I don't fucking care. Come on, harp. Kill. Kill. Good harp. Okay, big jump. Ass. They had to do the Gunnar animation, by the way, for, like, the big jump. Like, they had to. Like, every character looks, like, so horny if they're fucking jumping down. Look at that. Like, why? Why does that have to be the center point, you know? They didn't have to. But they did it on purpose. For 50. Okay, let's see. I actually don't know if this key gives you an altar. Or not. It does. Okay. Of course, they did it on purpose. Yeah. Come on, Frosky. Yeah. Let's go. They did it, you know, like it's a free money, you know. Oh, I love the free rocket jump. Oh, that was chef's kiss. Okay, we now definitely have enough. I don't have to touch it again. Alright, let's do... we're gonna upgrade on that. Right, we have enough, right? Oh yeah, we definitely have enough. Okay, we do not have to take the paradise things anymore. No. Roster bounds. And then we go Flinky. Okay, if it was ice right last time, then now it has to be ice again, right? And we get a fucking jump 1 key. And of course it's a flame one. Fuck you, game. Me. Give me a fucking blue, you bitch-ass whole game. Blue! Good girl. Fucking sit down. I had to. All you need. Alright, now we take the rewards. Okay, at least we get... I was about to say legacy material. Legacy random. I was like, you fucking kidding me? At least we have the fucking engraving book. Okay, at least we get the level 2 engraving. Alright, that's 6 of them. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Are we gonna get something that is worth something and we didn't have completed yet? Let's see. Crisis evasion. Precise dagger. Emergency rescue. Crushing fist. Precise dagger. Ah, hell yeah. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, 4 more. Emergency rescue again. Wow. 4 of the same books. Damn. That's what we wanted, game. Definitely. Crit spec. Oh, fuck that shit. It's not worth anything. Next. That's been some, like, I have to be honest, that's some atrocious Paradise Luck Day. Holy. They fucking nerfed the shit out of this. Wouldn't be surprised. Wum, 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 wum. I love we can almost do the whole row. It's so good with 1 spell. It's the only thing this shit is good for, I'll be honest. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my. Got nothing this week in Paradise? Yeah, it's been absolutely dead. Walk away. 52. Why you have to be 52, mister? Huh? Why it had to be? Huh? Where the fuck you go, you bitches? Okay, check DMs, please. Oh. Do we have some tea, Yumi, or no tea? Silverchair. What's this? Man. Swapping and checking DM.
You're back.
At least I don't know. Did I do it already on? I don't think I did it already on.
You can go check them in the office.
Already did it on her. Did I do the hell keys? Oh, I didn't do it on her. What did I take the? I did do the quest then. I took the quest. I was like, what? Alright, let's see. War Dancer, go. Oh, she's sweet but a war dancer, a little bit war dancer. Do 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 do. Bank. I fall my heart. Do 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 do. No relic too? True. I technically have my Slayer as well, but I'm not gonna do that today. I can do that another day. Whatever. Cause there's a side of you that I never knew all the things you say. Bank. Bop. Watch it pour as I say your face. I've cleared gate 1A gear, and if I quit now, can I resume gate 1 later on? If you press quit top left and not just exit out, yes. So do not like song out, use the quit button. Is it okay if I press Song of Escape? No. You can have issues with that you cannot re-enter. Just press quit. Literally faster as well, so do that instead. Ooh, I got another relic. Okay, we can maybe get to floor 9. And I burst into the flames. Ba-ba. Thank you, just quit. Let's go. Aw, good job. I have to watch your guy before trying to unlock gate 2. You'll be fine. It's not that hard. You're all Gucci, man. You got this. I trust you. Heard and screaming out your name. Your name.
You're
To the
back.
rain.
I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go.
Pyro's out there doing feast again. Good evening, feast on my strongholds. Hell yeah. Nerd emoji. Yeah, it's normal mode. Normal mode, solo. I don't know why I hit that. I mean, using the wrong preset. I didn't even use my crit. Man. I don't know what I'm doing. I have the wrong preset. So 8. Yeah, I'm doing no damage. Just press quit. Oh, this is the good one? Oh, it is. Okay, let me answer the first. What should I do? Craft with my Hellstones now first? Hellstones? Just any gear piece, doesn't matter. As long as it's not weapon, no weapon. Dancing at my funeral, waiting for you to arrive. The other one's better. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum. No resets. Me? No resets. For you to arrive. Man. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Dancing with tears in your eyes. Fuck. Teaching Braille Friday? Probably. The issue just with normal Braille is that if there's enough people, because it's like kind of a dead week for players. Because like there's no more Express, no more stuff. A lot of good games came out, so everyone's like kind of taking it slow, I think, for another month. So I'll try, but I cannot promise that it will fill up. Does that make sense? You have Discord? Yes. It's I think it should be linked in the description. And otherwise, go to my latest video. It's in the description there. Or go to my kick.com/ImDefild, and type !Discord in there. Okay, got 10% more boss damage. Now it should be possible, right? I'm just gonna get to level 9 and then do the last 2 keys. I think skill Harley does damage, man, actually. Of course, you can't reset it. That's why it's good. But I mean, like... He went through it! There we go. Exit. But yeah, I have Discord. We have our Discord. Paradise, level 9. Hell yeah. let's do these last two on there. Da, 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 da. It's a lot of sweating with this, but it's fine. Like, this character is pretty good at Paradise. That's no damage, man. Holy. Some upgrades. Definitely not enough. This is the CP needed for this floor, technically. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna do Last Legion, and then we're Gucci. I'll do some more Hell Keys later. Did enough today. We did like a fuck ton of raids. We did like almost all our Elysians and stuff. We'll do one hell key for good measure. See if we get lucky or not, you know?
I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval.
Ba-da-ba-da-dum. It's always slow on Velky. I got 5k, 2 floor take reward. It depends. If you have a lot, the rule of thumb is very simple for that. It's like, if you're doing frost or fire keys, do you have a life left? You go as far as you can until you lose your life. And if you lost your life, you just exit. Like, what I did before with the Gamba was just because I was like, fuck this shit. If I lose the key, I don't give a fuck. But if you lost your life, you just exit. Like, that's mathematically the best thing to do. By far. So unless you're really like a Gamba and you want a Gamba, then sure, but you technically shouldn't Gamba and just take the reward. Because even a floor 0 is good, because it's a floor 50 base. I don't feel lucky either, though. Like, my luck has been absolute ass. Ass. Booty cheeks. Why do I get like 3 ancients here? Like, hello game. Why do I have 3 ancients on this character? Ba, 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 bum. Okay, let's do one final health key and then we are done for today, guys. So I will already say, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. Hope you guys did enjoy. We were live today, of course, on YouTube and on the Kick today. So if you guys ever are not new, if you guys are new and you haven't followed one of the 2 sites, would be appreciated. I think on YouTube, Kick should be in the description down below, and I think Kick, you can just search ImDefild on YouTube and you should be able to find it. So if you're new, subscribe would be appreciated. Follow would be appreciated, you know. So if you guys didn't know, and if you're wondering like why is he always like singing random songs, the music on YouTube is always copyright free because of YouTube, you know. So there's no other way for me to go about it. But on Kick, there's always a very nice playlist playing. At least I think that my playlist is always pretty good. So if you like music instead, go join the Kick. They'll be live every single day. And YouTube is not live every day, but I go live when it feels fit for YouTube. Like, I should be live on YouTube like 3 times a week, at least. Because it will be 2 learnings, and then the reset day, which I think is a good day as well for YouTube. But the other ones, like, it's kind of iffy, you know? 30th floor, 34th floor, should I take the rewards? Yeah, why not? Just take it. That's worth it. Floor 69. Nice. We like 69. I think most people do, but, you know. And we got at least a floor 70. Floor 80, actually. Alright, not bad. Floor 80. Sadly, no 100, but I'll take it. This is like the 7th time today that I've seen this combination of chest. Honing support, leapstone, accessory. This is like, I am convinced they changed something this week. Because I have seen this combo so many times. And it's just useless. I don't have use for leapstones. I don't have use for honing support. And I don't have use for accessory. I will take accessory. But like, I do not have anything I can upgrade. I can get a high. I can take like... I have to roll something so good. Let's just take accessory, I guess. But like, I have to roll something so good, and it's just so much gold. Alright, we're gonna roll 8 necklaces, and then we dismantle the rest. I don't want to roll earring. You have no use for honing support. It's just not a lot. It's not a lot of stones. It's like a very low amount, you know? Like, it's okay, but I still don't think it's good. Like, for a 80 floor key, it's not the thing you want to see. But the thing is, like, it's still RNG. Like you still have to use all the other stuff, you know? Let's quickly do necklace. See if we get any highs. I can roll earring, maybe high. Nope. Earrings I can roll as well. I don't roll rings. Rings are useless for me. And I'm gonna be out of shards right here. Alright. Gay. Alright, guys, that is gonna wrap it up for me on the stream department. I will probably do some dailies or whatever, but thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy. If you guys did, of course, and are new, be sure to follow down below at Cedar, as well as a brand new YouTube video out on the channel talking about the new balance patch that's coming this month as well on the 29th of October. So go get that a look as well if you're new. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for another one. Have a good one. Meow meow. And good